is a good effort, guy.
Put into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. The Foxes have it back. And this could be. Well, he's skipped that out nicely. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. It's in! And that's a debut goal. Kicking off with his new club in just the right way.
The replay, and when you go through on goal, it's quite easy to blast it. He doesn't. He keeps his goal, just places it into the net.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Now, this has to be. He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
The Foxes come away with it. Good pressure, found nicely and in. And that will ease any defensive worry. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Schick. The crowd urging him to shoot. He was asked to have a go, and it wasn't a bad attempt.
He certainly took the right option. It opened up, no one was closing him down, so why not have a go? And that wasn't far off. So that he can get back on side.
Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. It's not one that's worried the defence. This has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Looks promising from the Foxes. Weighted beautifully. This has to be. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Schick. Oh, that's an incredible goal. Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike.
Well, this is a superb finish. He acrobatically volleys it past the keeper. I'm not sure you'll see a better goal this season. It's top class.
Ball rolling again. It's only been rolling one way in this first half. That's wasteful from La Furia Roja. Fox is showing good width here. Got into the middle. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Leverkusen. And the game restarts, with only one team having started at all up to now. Henri. Real opportunity. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Carlos Alberto. Delivered into the box. It's there! And this doesn't happen often, so it's extra special when it does. It's a debut hat-trick. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. And this could be. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Oh, a chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Into the box. Well, they could still do something here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Furio Rojas struggling to keep the ball. And it's opened up! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Comes in. Can he finish? But it's there now, and questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
Given, found nicely and in. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Chance to get in behind with that. Now, this has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And Rabiot. Rabiot. On to Rabiot. Able to skip past his man. And that has missed by quite a distance. Good. Now what comes next? Genuine chance. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Taking this on. Good work by La Furia Roja to win it there. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Could be a chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Well, you can watch it again here, and you can see why the manager is furious. They give away possession far too easy in a dangerous area, and that's what happens. You'll get punished.
Crowd encouraging him to take it on. What a chance! It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
If we watch this again, his movement is good as it has been all game. And although you'd expect him to finish it, he's still got to keep his cool, which he certainly did.
They're not getting close enough here. And it's on now. chances don't come better. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. Sue, what did you make of their performance?
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it?
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the Foxes, and they take on the Founders.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot.
And this could be... Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a lovely technique. Just to get that bend and spin on the ball, the keeper can do nothing about it, to be honest.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Having a look. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Game restarts with the score 2-0. Decent chance this. And there's the hat-trick. She'll be taking the match ball home. Game kicks off with a score. It's got to be. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. She was well off though, wasn't she? And I think she knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Foxes recover possession well. And she's being urged to shoot. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Still danger. Oh, but the flag's up. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief. Sloppy in possession. Just needs the composure now. And it just didn't happen for them. Moving forward well. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Allowing play to continue. No advantage, and he will bring it back for the free kick after all. No yellow card for that one.
But she's just given a warning, and I think that will be the last one she'll get.
Founders need to keep the ball better than that. So much, but has delivered little. Untidy in possession there. And It's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Decent delivery. Well, any chance has gone for now. Real opportunity. Oh, that's incredible! You've got to be a special player to put the ball in like that. Most wouldn't even think about that. That is wonderful.
Well, this is absolute class. A real moment of magic. This is what the fans pay their money to see. It's a superb finish.
So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. What a chance here! And cleared well away from goal. It's sloppy in possession from the founders. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Great chance here. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Space to attack here for the Foxes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Genuine chance. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Sloppy on the ball there. And this could be. Could score here. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal.
She just sniffed her fingers.
Well, we can see it here again, and you have to question the defending. The keeper's completely exposed. There's not much you can do with that. They did finish it off well, though.
And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Bay Arena. So the second half kicks off. Now, this has to be. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's pinpoint delivery into the danger zone. But then just look at this finish, guy. Reads the flag perfectly, absolutely smashes it beyond the keeper. There's no stopping that.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. This has to be. Surely. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. off there, a good distance away. Could be a chance, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. And the ball comes in. It's played into the box, and that is sensational. Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable.
Well, here it is again, and it's a good delivery in from the corner. And then it's not an easy finish, this, I tell you that. She's just judged the flight of the ball so well. Doesn't try and smash it, just cushions it past the keeper.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. What a chance. Oh, great block. Founders struggling to keep the ball. Oh, a great chance. It's on for the shot. And unable to retain possession. Chops inside now. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high.
Come on, Leaky. The fuck are you doing?
What a chance here. Hits the upright. That is where the attack will end. Oh, what a goal. That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Promising position, this. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. With a really cheap corner conceded, in fact gifted away. Delivered into the box, and that one is got away. Nicely played. Now, this has to be. Oh, good strike! Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
It's put into the middle. Got the corner away. And into the box it goes. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Great chance here. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, here we can see it again, and sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. She was just really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
So the game restarts, the result in no doubt, and what a display this has been. And the defender left behind. And it's on now. Saved, but not cleared. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played in now, and the defence tidies up nicely. Good work from the founders to win back possession. And ready for it coming his way. A lot of room wide now for the Foxes. It's played into the box. Only half the job done there. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. She connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past. It's a brilliant goal.
And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the Foxes, and they take on the Velvet Touches.
Yeah.
Now, this has to be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. This is today's Foxes lineup.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend.
Now, this could be a chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. Poor defending, you have to say.
Some good work to win it there. What a chance here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. It shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
And it's not the best of clearances. Great defending. Genuine chance. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there.
If you watch it again here, it's just not good enough from the goalkeeper. He's got to try and push that away from the danger zone. If you do that at this level, you're bound to get punished.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Lovely incisive ball. Now, this has to be. And that's two for her today. A superb performance. They can't contain her.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weighted pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And as soon as she's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, she just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Lucas Paquetá. And the ball has been lost by velvet touches. Gets past really nicely. Mateus. What a chance. And there's the hat-trick. She'll be taking the match ball home.
Here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Velvet touches need to take more care in possession. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Is finding room on the flank. Can someone attack this? And that is missed by quite a distance. Intense pressure on him. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish, but for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's on for the shot! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's played in now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. He's gone out for another one, corner again. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Untidy in possession there. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's put into the middle. And the shot caught it. And the cross comes in. More defensive work to do here. And the move has come to an end. Some good work to win it there. Decent delivery. The danger averted for now. The effort shut out. Oh, a great chance. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Promising position this. What a chance! One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back and never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
And that brings the first half to a close here at the Bay Arena. The game restarts. Beaten easily here. Now, can someone attack this? Oh, that's magnificent! That's one of the best goals you'll ever see.
Again, and I can't believe she's just done that. What an incredible finish. It's right out the top drawer.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Get down off of there. You didn't even score the goal. That was Ian Wright, you bitch. Watch him go. Watch him. Look at that. Oh, man. He's good.
But just can't react in time.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Found nicely and in. It's not the best of clearances. Real opportunity. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal.
Well, here's the replay, and the delivery
Nathan Patrick
just right.
Gulahari.
It's in the danger area.
Yeah, I can't even say her name.
For someone to get on the end of it, and then from that sort of range, she's never going to miss that, is she? It's an easy finish in the end.
Good work to recover possession. The crowd urging her to shoot, and ready for it coming his way. And the corner is fired in. Well, they could still do something here. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner.
I'm very surprised he didn't get that goal. I felt like that was a sure thing for him.
Here it comes. Still a chance off the keeper. Time for a corner. Pressure still on. Decent chance this. Oh, against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike!
Let's fucking go, Ian Wright.
Good work to regain possession. Ian Wright looks to get it through. This has to be. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. A huge press now. And that's two for her today. A superb performance. They can't contain her. Velvet touches give the ball away. Oh, great block. And there's the hat-trick. She'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish, but for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
And possession given away. Looks a good ball. Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. Just needs the composure now. Clean through, but she's missed the target.
Well, she's got to be clinical there, Guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Here. Well, we could see that coming. She shaped up for it, and she got it just right.
Well, here it is again, and she's just so composed in front of goal. Decides to just caress it past the keeper. You can do little about it.
So the game restarts. The result in no doubt, and what a display this has been. Found nicely and in. And away from danger it goes. Needs to clear it here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Being pressed here. This has to be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it's on now. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. But you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
And it's It's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good...
Man, it's those same fucking cards a lot, ain't it?
That's it. Turn the page on the day, walk away. Cause there's sense in what I say. I'm 45th generation Roman, but listen, it's fitting. I'm miles ahead and they chase me. Show your face on TV, then we'll see. You can't do art from a crew laugh at your rhubarb and custard verses. You rain down curses, but I'm waving your hearses driving by. Streets really high with the beats in the sky. All stare, eyes engaged, burn down the fire blaze. For 40 days and in 40 ways. But through the blaze they see it fade. The sea of black, the beaming heat
Oh, no kidding. Yes, like, it's like boom, 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 boom. Yeah, get your shit together. Fucking hell. Invite me to a party, or I invite you, ask me about a party, and then, what are you doing? You doing something fun? I'm about ready to. No, I'm talking about the kids are that way. They're like, I'm about ready to rash the shit out of you. Yeah. All up in it and all about it. Poor little kids, so bored. They idolize you, then they demonize you, then they humanize you. That's what the kids do. I know. I work in a cemetery, and trust me, that's been my job all week. It's getting it looking good. I got to go in tomorrow and release butterflies. Huh? Yeah. Well, I'm glad people like it because to me it seems I'm like embarrassed to have to be there. So I'm glad people enjoy it because I truly feel embarrassed. You know, like I don't want to be there and do it. Like it seems. Do you ever? No, it's not even me being manly. This just seems like imagine. You remember when you told me about that girl you went over to her party and you were like the only one that showed up? I'm afraid that's what this is going to be, and I don't want to have to deal with her. No, yeah, and I don't want to have to deal with her feeling bad because nobody showed up. I mean, this is a corporate thing, but I don't know why corporate. Well, no, this is something. No, this is something the salespeople are doing or the family counselors, and it is to me it's so embarrassing because and this girl, if you knew this girl, Jilly, she's one of them brain dead women. You know what I'm talking about? Who she might look pretty to the average guy and look fancy to the average person, but she's just a damn idiot. You know what I mean? Like a true brain dead fucking idiot. And I don't even want to. I mean, hell, I quit talking to her when we worked together. She come up to me the other day and I said, hell, I didn't even know you still worked here. And she's supposed to be in charge of shit. Not of me, but not of me, but you know. But in her department, she's supposed to be a leader. Well, I had called her today and I said, all right, she's going to do a butterfly release tomorrow at 5 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and 3 o'clock. All right. Now that might sound pretty reasonable to you until I tell you how she had it scheduled. All right, from where the butterfly release is at 2 o'clock to the one she's got scheduled at 3 o'clock is 2.5 hour drive between each other. There you go. Well, because everybody, hey, I tell you why. Because everybody's like me. They're like, this is fucking gay. Even the girls are like, this is fucking gay as hell for Mother's Day. Even girls are like it, saying it. And everybody else had an excuse, and I was the last guy they asked because I'm always the last guy you ask, right? And they're like, what are you doing tomorrow? And I said, getting drunk as hell and playing video games. What are you doing? And they said, you want to go to a butterfly release? I said, do I sound like I'm a queer? And they're like, well, no, but in case something happens. I said, why are they that aggressive species of butterfly from the Amazon rainforest that I don't know about? Why the hell do I need to be there? And they laughed like you did. And I said, I'm not fucking joking. They're like, in case something happens. I said, here's worst case scenario. She releases the butterflies. Well, no, they're already dead. They're already dead. Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to be a part of it. Hey, now you see why I don't want to be a part of it. Because that's probably what's going to happen. Well, hit them in their head really hard. They just want your attention. They can tell you're doing something. Yeah, I know it. That's kids. What are you talking about? You get the whole fucking weekend. Lock yourself in there now. The fuck you don't. I spent all week. Listen, I spent all week getting this park looking good for all the mothers out there. If you don't get this whole weekend, I'm fucking pissed off. You get more than 30 minutes, lady. I can tell you that fucking much. I've worked my goddamn ass off. I ain't lying to you. I've worked my fucking ass off. I'm wore out. It don't, no, it goes the other way around. It's not because you're dead yet. You're trying to keep them from killing you with her harassment. No, we're appreciating the mothers that once been, but also the ones that are. So whether you like it or not, suck it the fuck up, buttercup, you know? And just get used to it. It's your weekend. Take advantage of it and shut the fuck up. And tell them kids to shut the fuck up. I brought you into this world and I'll take you out of it. That's what I'd tell them. Classic. Start killing them. You had 6 other brothers. Even better, because I'm going to eat better this time around. And I'd say, that's right, honey, have a cigarette. You're smoking for 2. Get you out skinny, not retarded. No food dyes, only cigarettes and red meat. Because it is. Yeah, must be payday. You know how nervous I get about having to deal with people like that before I've had a cigarette? Because they don't have no idea that I'm about ready to break their fucking neck. You know what I mean? No. I ain't talking about kids. I'm talking about the adults around the kids. Kids don't bother me like adults do. Kids are like I am. They're like, hey, let's just have fun. And the only thing I got to do is keep them in between the lines, like coloring, you know? Hey, can I tell you something? When I was in kindergarten, we had 2 tree stumps, 2 boxes of roofing nails, 2 claw hammers, and safety goggles. That was the shit I did in kindergarten. You get what I mean? That's a kid, man. I loved it. We would drive nails into it and pull them back out. We just had to wear safety glasses. That was it. It does teach hand-eye coordination. And I'm gonna tell you something. I started kindergarten when Reagan was president, and that's the kind of shit we did when I was a kid. You don't even trust your child with a hammer. You don't even give him nails. You're just like, I don't want him with a hammer. You're gonna smash holes in my walls. You know how many times I smashed a hole in a wall with a hammer? 0 times. Other than if I was tearing down a wall on purpose. But no, I think you're wrong. I'll tell you another thing. I'll tell you why. Because I had access to firearms as a kid. You know how many times I thought about shooting up anybody? 0. You know why? Because if I didn't like somebody enough to kill them, well, you goddamn right, I'm going to beat them to death. I ain't about to let them off with a gunshot. Easy and simple, you know? And these are the lessons you learn. I mean, I'm serious about that. I'm dead serious. If I hated you bad enough to kill... Yeah, if I hated you bad enough to kill you, I ain't going to let you off by shooting you. You know, that's easy. No way. I'm going to beat the hell out of you. Yeah, you fucking ain't right. I'm going to punch you to death or something. It's like I say, I always hope somebody breaks in my house because they don't got to worry about me shooting them. I'm going to keep them. I will. I'm going to keep them alive for like 2 years. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. If anybody ever breaks in my house, they're not going to get shot. They're going to be taken hostage. I don't know why the hell he killed him at the end. Hell, I kept him alive for a little bit longer. If you killed my damn kid, God almighty. If you kill my child, I'm spending the rest of my life making your life a living hell. You better hope the cops find you before I do, because they'll never find you if I get a hold of you. Oh, I got you. Shot him. Well, fuck it. Let him run. Nah, that's why you got to do it. Done right. Yep, done right. Never. No, it's a parent's worst nightmare. Let me tell you something. There's only one thing in this world that would affect me, and that's it. I literally don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about me. Nothing. I don't give a shit about anything except my children. Literally. The only reason I give a fuck about their mother is for their sake. And that's it. I don't give a shit about nothing. So if you take that away from me, that's the only thing I got to fucking lose. So guess what? My main thing is going to be fucking with you for the rest of my life. So that's why I say you better hope the law will get you, because if I get a hold of you, they'll never find you. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm the superintendent of a goddamn cemetery and funeral home business. I will make you fucking disappear. I ain't joking either. I will make you fucking disappear. That's not a joke. I'm dead fucking serious. But that's the only thing that would make me go that way. But yeah, if my kids come up dead, there's going to be a lot of people come up missing. And guess what? This guy's going to be responsible for it. But that's it. That's the only thing that made me do that. But yeah, I can tell you right fucking now. Well, that's the only thing I got to lose. Well, yeah, I guess that's different. I don't think my kids would ever do that. I'm pretty sure they would never do that. But no, it goes the same way. If my kids was a pedophile, I'd take them out. You know, like I'd have to. You know, my job. I'm glad neither one of my kids are pedophile because I'd hate to kill one of them, but I would. I don't think it's that. I think they don't want to believe it. Because, you wouldn't want to believe it, would you? You wouldn't want to believe it about your child. Well, that'd be the thing. After I had solid evidence, that's when I'd be like, ah, God damn, I gotta do something about this. It is a damn shame, but I wouldn't have to be called. I would turn myself in. That's how. That's how real I am about it. Like if they were that way, I would take them out, and this is my reason why. Well, it goes back to that joke I made earlier. Well, I brought them into this damn world, and by God, it's my responsibility to take them out. Now, you gave me hardcore proof. I'd rather me do it than them go to prison, and then the brutal way that they'd be. That's where it goes the other way. Because I would just take them out quickly and cleanly. I'd give them mercy because they're my child, man, you know? But if they're bad, you know, there's where I contradict myself on a lot of things, but they're a horrible person, and There ain't no fixing it, and there ain't no excuse for it. So they got to go. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a horrible. I'm luckily neither one of mine are. If they are, they're doing a good job of hiding it because they're 25, 26 years old. But they're not. They're not. Yeah. Oh, I know. We can move on. Yeah, I know. It made me sad. Does it make you wonder though? Because I can tell you right now, I was never diddled as a child, right? Not even there was one guy, but he wasn't related, and everybody knew. You know what I mean? Everybody's like, you stay in groups around this motherfucker, right? Well, there was two guys. There was a coach of baseball, and then there was just a random guy who knew a lot of stuff, like encyclopedia. He was like a, I think he was just retarded, but people thought he was a pedophile. But he looked exactly like a pedophile in the 90s. He had the glasses, the haircut, the dress. Not the dress, like the outfit. Like he had a tucked in little shirt and the khaki pants and the bicycle and, yeah, and the mustache and all that. And, but I always told all the parents, I said, hey, we got this. We're just quit. He knew a lot about sports. Like he was an encyclopedia on sports. So that was why. Yeah, it was. It wasn't like Candy in the Van. It was sports trivia. But he never got done for diddling. But I'll tell you right now, there wasn't none of us ever going to be around him by ourselves. And I ain't talking about because of parents. This was in the 90s. Parents weren't always around. But yeah, we stayed strong in numbers. You know. And then there was one guy that never diddled anybody, the coach guy, and we always were like, man, he's raping kids in that van because he had a Chevy Astro van that was blue with carpet, and it was brand new. It had fucking Nintendo in it, fucking TV in it, big old captain's chairs. Oh yeah, and then he had all the football equipment in the back of it. He had brand new helmets, brand new jerseys, brand new mouthpieces, all the gear, like all he had all the brand new shit. And he's like, "Well, come into my van." But you know what? He never did. He never did fuck no kids. But you can see how we made fun of him then, and how you would go if I was stupid. You would say, "Doc, that guy was raping kids." He wasn't. He just made himself look like a fucking pedophile all by coincidence. You know what I mean? He never did. He never fucked with nobody. But he's like, hey, I got. It was like this. You got to look at it two different ways. Either he's a pedophile or he's a big kid like I am. Like, hey, you want to see some cool shit? Check this van out. And you're like, and we called him Bud. And they're like, yeah, Bud, it's a pretty cool van. He's like, well, come on inside. And then we'd all laugh. He'd be like, man, you sound like you're trying to rape us. And he'd be like, what? And he wasn't. He never did. He never, ever did a thing to not one accusation, not one. He was just like, I mean, I don't do this, but, well, it was like 1990, 91, and it was sports, and things are so different. Yeah. Well, he was the coach of the football, basketball, gymnasium, cafeteria. He done all the stuff. Oh, you're thinking they want to get rid of him? They probably did, because I know old Bud had to party all the time. That's why they called him Bud. You know, he's just smoking dope, coaching Little League, fucking got a van. A nice, but it was a nice fucking van back in the day, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I still think about his van, and in a positive way. It was blue. It was this beautiful blue color, right? Chevy Astro. Conversion, blue carb. It was 90s excellent. Imagine air conditioning, The Daily Show, South Park, you know, uh, fucking PlayStation 1, Need for Speed, and then football jerseys, baseballs, boxes of baseballs. It, if he, I'm going to tell you this right now. If this guy he was the Michael Jackson of pedophiles in the country. Okay, because I can tell you right now, it's like Macaulay Culkin. Everybody says Michael Jackson fucked Macaulay Culkin. Bud was the kind of guy, if he fucked you, you felt like you were respected. You understand? So that's probably why he's never had an accusation. Because he had all the shit that every 12-year-old boy wants. He's like, you want some PlayStation? You want some Natty Light? You want some St. Ides? That was another drink. He never offered anybody no marijuana. I will say that. He never, well, nobody I ever know of said he did. But so what do you do about that? Like, if you was that person now, you would be ridiculed as a pedophile, right? But that guy was actually a super good guy. No, he was so wholesome that the kids would make jokes to teachers and parents. Like, yeah, Bud tried to fuck me last night in his van. And they're like, what? And they're like, nah, just fucking me. He didn't. He didn't. Because they get all excited. The kids, yeah, the kids were always making fun of him. They're like, well, Bud seems like a pedophile. And they're like, he do anything to you? And I'm like, God damn, every kid would be like, well, no, we're joking. We're joking. Because they were ready to string him up because all the adults thought he was. Yeah. Well, no, that's what everybody was telling their parents. They're like, you think he's a pedophile. We think he's a pedophile, but we have no evidence. He's not done a thing to nobody. I'll give you an example. The boy named Tater. We had a damn gate, and it was right after a baseball game. Everybody celebrated. We was jumping across the parking gate. Somebody swung the gate, and it was one of them, you know, them gates that's got a straight bar and then a support bar across them, just to block cars from coming in. Well, that thing swung into him and hit him in the nuts and busted his ball sack open. Cut his, yeah, and he was a hind catcher at the time and just took his cup out. Just took his cup out. Got nailed in the nuts, busted his ball sack open. Oh God, I feel like I was in Vietnam when that happened to that poor guy. I'll never forget it. That guy's a cop now, but it did. He got his nuts busted open. We're all over there holding Tater's balls like, oh God. And Bud's like, put him in the van. And we carried him to the van and we took him to the hospital. I'm not joking. This is all true, by the way. I swear to you. I'm not lying. This happened, and it was. And then Blood's like, oh, I'm never going to financially recover from this because all the blood in the blue shag, or the white shag with the blue. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. But I miss the 90s. That was when everything turned. Yeah, because I miss talking to people like you. Imagine me and you was talking. I'd be like, I heard there's fucking UFOs up in New York. You know, remember all this drone shit? The Blair Witch Project. You remember the Blair Witch Project? Like, I hate. Yeah, when anybody ever's like, Google it, I'm like, you are sucking the fun out of being alive right now, you piece of shit. I'm not Googling any fucking thing. I like a calculator. That's the only thing I need Google for. or just a regular calculator. But I like, well, yeah, yeah, you can use it for that. No, but you know what I mean. Like, say me and you were talking shit about something. If every time we say something crazy and the other one's like, well, just Google it. Well, that's fucking boring. I like hearing somebody tell me a story. I don't want to hear what Google has to say about it. At halftime, they're lying. You know, I Googled, could you live off of beer? And they said a bunch of horse shit like, well, it's not good to drink alcohol every day. And I said, well, fuck you. The answer is yes, you can, Google. Thanks a lot for fucking around about something. You got a dog. Look at his ass. Are those chinks or haunches? You know? I think they're a haunch.
Well, they say it never rains.
No, they're all, I call them haunches, I think, right? Or hindquarters. They're hindquarters.
And my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson.
They're not cheeks. A cheek's something you pinch. Okay?
It's the Queens versus the Foxes.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over.
Yeah, that's just...
Opportunity here. The pace will work out for them. And she puts it away. Just what they wanted to see from her.
No, don't Google it. I'll tell you, a cheek is something you want to pinch. If you don't want to pinch it, it's not a cheek. You get what I mean? And I feel bad if that's your butt.
I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Yeah. Hey, that girl you like that's used to be on Ben Shapiro show, she's got cheeks. You know? Can't remember her name.
1-0 it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's girl. Yeah, that's cheeks right there. You know, you want to pinch her.
And is she going to score from here? And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Really good.
Yeah, exactly. So she's just playing her strong suit. She's not legit, but it's okay. She's putting on a show, and people like her, I guess.
Oh, that surely had to go in.
I mean, you like her, that's good enough, you know.
And that is going to be a free kick.
If girls are liking girls, that's a win.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
I didn't see nothing but a photo, but I can tell you right now, by God, she should have been Snow White.
Oh, she's put it over, but so
Like I say, all I seen was a photo. I didn't see that. There's a movie or something, apparently. But boy, she looked fucking good as Snow White. She looked, when I say good, I don't mean I want to fuck her to look good. She looked good like she looked the part. Exactly. Yep.
That's a very fine piece of tackling.
Well, she don't look like Snow White. That's what she looks like, not Snow White. Yeah. I don't even give a shit about all the rest. Yeah, I know. So fucking ridiculous. So fucking ridiculous.
Strong hand on that one. And it's played into the centre. Sound piece of defending.
And look, you know, here's the thing. I mean, everybody said this a million times, but I've got no problem with your story and your lead character, but don't put it over something else. You know, like, The James Bond. Let me tell you an example. They kept talking about making a black lady James Bond. I know that's for hype, but like Secret Spy movie, you know, and I watched it and I was like, hell, that was good as hell. I'm glad they didn't try to call it James Bond. Now, if they'd called it James Bond and it had been the same fucking movie, I'd have been like, that's the biggest bunch of shit I ever fucking saw in my life. It's like, imagine making Jurassic Park and doing what I'm doing tomorrow, releasing butterflies like a faggot. You know, that's not Jurassic Park. Just because you can do something, did you ever take the time to stop and think if you should? That's what I've been telling them.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0.
They're going to be dead, you know why? Because I didn't open them. They came and said, open package immediately, and I just walked away.
And what an opportunity this is for her. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, you want to hear, here's the worst part about it, Jilly. Here's the worst part about it. If you saw how big the box was, you would say to yourself, how many fucking butterflies can be in a box that size? Meaning, this is like a damn street corner magic trick. Oh, fucking like 6 inches by 6 inches by 6 inches. And then it says open immediately and there's another bag in it. So, yeah, I mean, how many butterflies are going to be in there? Well, yeah, that's why I was supposed to open it immediately, but I didn't. Because I didn't schedule it. And technically I wouldn't even seen it, but
Well, this could really help the cause.
I go, I wonder if them dumbasses already delivered them. It's just, I'm not going to go back into it. It's just silly, stupid shit. Well, this is why I didn't want to be there for it. Because imagine, say this is how dumb this woman is. Hold on. Remember that person I said that had a party and nobody came to it? Remember that? Well, this is that person, and I don't want to have to be the guy there, the only guy there that has to be, like, you know what I'm saying here? And that's exactly what they're trying to hoodoo me into. And I told my boss, I said, well, you call her dumbass, because I'm not talking to her. Because she's a retard. And he goes, yeah, they're going to do it down here at 3 o'clock tomorrow. And I said, why in the hell did the dumb bitch put out signs that says 2 o'clock? Well, he's like, well, I got 3 o'clock in the email. I said, I don't give a shit. That's a company email that no human being has saw. The advertisements, you know, in public is at 2 o'clock. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm sorry for bitching.
Van Dijk. Now with Upamecano. Daniel Malen.
Well, no, she's a sales superintendent or whatever they call them. She's a lead man on sales, like I'm the lead man in my department. And this is what she decided to do.
Well,
you know, once upon a time, no, she didn't. No, I don't have to do a thing. She's going to release them. No, they just want me to be there. Let me tell you exactly what was said to me.
Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to.
No, but here's the problem, Julie. The only reason I'm even bitching about it or talking about it is because I think the idea is so bad. And, alright, all I'm saying is, imagine me and you as boyfriend and girlfriend, right? And you go, I want to have a dildo party or a sex toy party, right? And I'd be like, that's fine, honey. And then you say, but I want you to be there. I'd be like, I'm not fucking doing that. Do you get what I'm getting at here? Like, I don't care what girls do. But just, yeah, I don't want to go to Thank you. Now you understand where my frustrations come from. I feel like I might have a heart attack tomorrow if I witness butterflies flying out of a box or falling on the ground because they're dead. Like, it is so gay to me and so fucking, in my opinion, no offense to any girl, it is so fucking dumb. It is the dumbest shit. Like, I'm so fucking embarrassed just thinking about having to even be around for it.
And that is going to be a free kick.
No, we don't. But you know what I got on my main property? A bunch of wildflowers. Yeah, I said the butterfly, it's like Easter lilies. I said the butterflies are going to be there naturally. Oh my fucking A. I'm going to tell you right now. You can think what you want to about me.
And the cross goes in.
But women get on my goddamn nerves when they come up with this stupid shit. You take it on another child, fine. Right? I don't want to, ooh. Cats, butterflies. All right. Basically, it's like this. You ever see a woman that's got a tattoo of a butterfly? No offense, Jill, if you got one. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, I don't want... Well, I'll tell you what, this bitch's name is Christine. But... Oh, God. I hate him so much. I don't even want to think about it. I'm trying to be high and have a good time here, and I've almost drank all my beer. The only reason I'm bitching at you is because I feel like I'm doing a service to your husband. And you already, I don't even think you're ever been that gay, but yeah, like, guys don't want to do gay fucking shit, man. Or I don't. Maybe fucking city folk do, but.
Ekitike. The pass not finding its target. High pressing at its best.
Yeah.
Oh, she's in here. Simple catch, really.
Oh, how does a butterfly, anything, sound like a guy activity to you? Now you understand. And they've literally said, just drive down there and just drive down there and then you can go back home. And I'm like, oh man, that's still too gay for me. Cause the guys that are telling me are going to ones themselves. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you that part, did I?
Look at that power. That's almost unbelievable. That's a great strike.
Yeah, it's like a stag and drag fucking little Mother's Day dance. And alright, maybe I'm being a little too mean. Well, I'm not going to lie. I told him, I said, I'm not going to go with Christine. I want Brandy. And they said, well, Brandy's off. And I said, well, then I don't want to go. Because I don't like Christine.
And this is turning into something.
And I mean that. I don't. I like Brandy a lot better. I don't want to do it. I don't even care that I'm getting paid for it. I just don't like her. Yeah. All right, let me give you an idea. If it was Brandy, it'd be like, let's release these stupid butterflies, go get something to eat, right? If it's Christine, she's going to be like, blah, 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 blah. You know, bunch of horse shit. In the golf cart that she rented, yeah, you're right. That's exactly right. I'm just going to tell you right now, you wouldn't even like me. We're not going to be no damn drag couple. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she's
For
certainly
the
not alone.
meaning, you can tell I don't like her, and she's a retard.
Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a
Well,
really
but don't die on me now,
poor
Jilly. It does, like being born. Right when you went from the, what do you call that, fluid to the fucking, it's like the Matrix.
Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That's a routine take. Going well. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to...
Cause old women, I'll tell you why. You wanna know why? For real? For real? Alright, here's how it goes. Mainly we have women as family service counselors, right? And then they bounce off any ridiculous shit that women come up with. Like, well, can't we put a goddamn water fountain out of a statue of her butt? You know, watering down on the grave? And I'm like, no, man, we can't do that. That's why they want me there. You know what I mean? Because people are going to get all girly because it's Mother's Day, right? And then they're going to request ridiculous things. And they want me there to be like, not to call them stupid, but to say, no, that's not something we can do without. Basically, to say, yeah, we can do that, but it's going to cost you $5 billion. Kind of shit. Well, no, we do that all year round. We already do that shit. Well, I don't do it, but the girls do it.
10 minutes to go then.
Well, I agree with you. I agree with you. I've said it a million times. I said I think it's a waste of time and resources. I said that's like Walmart calling you and saying, you need toilet paper to wipe your ass. You know, like, people knows where it's at. They don't need you to harass them about it, you know. What do you think about that? You know?
Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
But I'm not in charge of that department. I'm not in that. I'm in construction and maintenance, not in sales. Yeah.
And passing it through.
But trust me, whenever they ask me, I give them hell about it. I'm like, you bunch of fucking retards. I said, why in the hell? I tried to tell them one time, Jill. They said, all right. I said, I don't know if you smoke or you eat food out or what. I said, but if you can buy the same product, I said, I'm going to make it kindergarten, Sesame Street for you Mickey Mouse shit. I said, if you can buy, and I pointed down the road. I said, if over there you can buy X product for $5, and I said, and this place sells you X product for $25, I said, where are you going to buy it from? And there was one guy in there, he's like, oh, but we got, I said, shut the fuck up. No, we don't. I said, where in the fuck are you going to buy it from?
Well, this is far from over.
You're going to buy it from the motherfucker that sells you the same product for cheaper. You know?
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
That's my point. That's what I told him.
And it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
You're absolutely right, Derek.
Well, once upon a time, what they did was this across-the-board pricing, meaning our prices were the same as the prices in New York City and Los Angeles. In Boise, Idaho, you get what I mean? Like they went. Yeah, they've moved away from that. Yeah, they've moved away from that because obviously that was fucking stupid. They had a greedy executive sales manager, you know, at the highest level. Yeah. I mean, it's still ridiculous. I'd still tell you to go someplace else and buy your shit. But if I personally knew you, no, that's true, chili. And I'm not a big beans guy. I don't know if you eat beans, but all the old men have always told me, like, oh, the longer they're in the crock pot, the better they are. And I think it's true with chili. I like chili I like it to been long cooked, you know. It's pretty good. Put it on hot dogs, diced onions, a little bit of mustard. Yeah, if you please. Try to hold it all together so you don't shit your brains out.
In Leverkusen, we're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis.
Don't go anywhere if you eat it.
And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Foxes versus Liquid Football.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And that is going to be
now I know what you mean.
Showing ambition. The save was a good one.
Yeah, I got Taco Bell today, and the boss is down there, and he was running his mouth, and I said, hey, you want some tacos? And he said, I got a long drive ahead. He goes, I might eat the Taco Bell about 5 minutes from my house.
And over comes the corner.
That's why I ate Taco Bell at Jilly. That's true. I woke up today feeling worse than and I mean, you know me. The only time I'm sick is self-induced, right? No, I woke up like I had COVID or something. Yeah, I did not consent to this. I'm like, man, this ain't hungover. This is illness. I had to take a bunch of pills. And, yeah, that's exactly why I went to Taco Bell. This girl I went to lunch with, I told her yesterday, I said, I'm going to go down there and buy some orange shake at Arby's. They got them new orange. See, they are. I knew they were. And I said, I'm going to buy you one. I said, but I said, my teeth, my jaws, my fucking head. I said, everything's killing me. I said, I got to go to Taco Bell, eat some damn spicy. Get the, you know what I'm saying?
From a long way out, making sure it didn't get past him.
I did want that orange shake from Arby's, but yeah, I just was, man. I was like, I need some spice. It's a bourbon.
Well-timed tackle. Now, who can she play it to? And getting the better of a marker. That's a useful cross. And it wasn't a taxing.
Nah, I don't either. Yeah, I don't want to go crazy. Yeah.
Hernandez. Now sloppy in possession from Liquid.
Did you hate flavor? Do you hate flavor?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And an effective clearance. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure.
Oh, I meant clear myself out through my sinuses, not my asshole, by the way. I don't know if we...
What can she do from here? It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Luis Hernandez.
Yeah, I'm worried about shit now because I ate some Diablo sauce. And I'm usually not that hot about it.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Under pressure. Oh, yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were
I like to hurt myself.
about a goal, you've just been exposed. exposed to it.
Well, you know you're right, though, about what you're saying. I'm going to tell you, I've looked back on it now at my age, and I've looked back over the years. Every motherfucker like to eat super crazy hot shit. They were all, you know, the kind of people like to get a lot of tattoos. Kind of people, you know, that kind of shit, man. They wear their heart on their sleeve. They're like, hurt me. It hurts so good, you know.
Now back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0.
Remember that old song?
Room to roam for the Foxes.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Yeah. Well, them people are going, yeah, you know.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Yeah. River dance. I know.
The game continues. The Foxes looking so comfortable.
It's like you're still doing that.
Away with ease. Oh, fancy footwork. Must score. Just knocked it out of there. Opportunity still there. A goal! An exceptional performance.
He's like, no, that's the problem. They love me too much. That's why I'm emotional now.
Well, just look at
Yeah, do tell.
Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Yeah.
Display, and just look at that score.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that'll kill your confidence if you're a dude, right? My dad killed 2 people. You know what I mean? So I got plenty of confidence.
In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Yeah, everybody thinks that they're not.
Well, when you see this again, I think
They're just a dude with tits.
Initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. He's made a really good intervention there. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. And Sawa in a promising position, but quick thinking defensively. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the Bayer Arena.
Ain't that the part that's weird? Like, I can understand people being gay and everything, but when you start giving them money and giving them access to your bank accounts, man, that shit's weird. That's where it really gets strange.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Desai called upon defensively. Opportunity. And pushed onto the woodwork.
Marriage. No, I know what you're saying. Oh, you mean, I got what you're saying. Yeah,
They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Really good challenge. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
that sounds about right.
And in with a real chance. And not quite on the target. She tried to place sit.
Again, I think it's the right attempt. She's trying to pass it round the goalkeeper, but she just gets it wrong. Big chance, though.
Nah, that's how they make a living, man. They just go around taking advantage of young kids, stealing all the parents' cake if they brought. No, I got the same card when they tried. See, you know, I never did marry the woman I had kids with, you know?
Back with the boxers now.
I never would do it because I was like, man, that bitch is crazier than hell.
Offside it is.
And everybody kept giving me cards to preachers. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I almost did it. I'm glad I figured it out. Good Lord. Hell, I still had to sell my house, and she didn't have her name on it. I had to sell the fucking house because couldn't get her out of it. She was a squatter. Well, and every time I tried to tell her to get out, she'd be like, you hit me, and then she'd scratch herself and say, and she'd fight club herself and be like, he attacked me. I mean, I didn't attack nobody. I told her to get her fucking sorry ass out of here, and the bitch went all kitten mitten.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Hit you, but you know I can argue with the best of them, can I not? You see what I mean? And I think that just would aggravate her. She'd say stupid shit like, let's release butterflies. That's why I'm having such a hard time with this shit, but... You know, I'd be like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I don't care if you do it, but don't ever try to involve me in it.
They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would
Exactly, thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, it is a booking.
Imagine if I asked you, I'd say, you want to go fuck a bunch of whores down at the meth ranch? You'd be like, duh, that's not really my thing. You know? See what I'm getting at here? There you go. So I wouldn't even waste my breath asking you. Fucking A.
Just the challenge that was required. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Teammates available. Spot on with that tackle.
Oh, I know it.
Good high press. Oh, nice ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it's...
Yeah, I've got into the roll of my own. I mean, I still buy at least a carton of cigarettes. I still probably buy 2 cartons of cigarettes a month, but I try to, like right now, I'm going to roll one, you know? I've been trying to get into that attitude. Yeah, I usually do. I usually do myself.
Zinedine Zidane. Well, liquid football couldn't hang on to it. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a good pass. Is it going to be? Well, that goes down as a wretched attempt.
Well, it's a great...
A heart attack?
Completely fluffed the lines.
Yeah, I bet the ones you smoke do. You smoke them cigarettes, man. I know what Marlboro Black is. Yeah, they taste like cigars. I mean, they're more in that range of flavor. No, I've smoked them before. Yeah, they're like a cigar. You like a cigar, lady. That's why I'm surprised you don't drink scotch with them. Nah, them things taste like cigars. They're not cigarettes. I mean, I know they're cigarettes. They're in cigarette form. They come in a pack, but they're like fancy cigars or something. The way they taste. I mean, I've been smoking tobacco since I was 10 years old, maybe younger. Right?
Oh, she's done it. She's made it a hat-trick. A milestone occasion for her. And she deserves all the credit going.
Yeah, you do. You smoke Marlboro Black. Yeah. hell you talking about?
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball, and get it on target.
The fuck are you talking about? You can't inhale them. You can inhale them. You don't have to inhale a cigarette. You don't have to inhale a joint. You can inhale a cigar. God knows I do when I smoke one. I mean, yeah, if you're a guy who don't smoke, I wouldn't be inhaling cigar smoke because it's tobacco. But I'll give you an example. You're a regular cigarette smoker. Smoke a fucking Lucky Strike. And I don't mean the new Lucky Strikes, popular culture Lucky. I'm talking about Lucky Strikes in the pack, no filters, the original. You won't smoke but 3 cigarettes in 8 hours. Them some bitches, yeah, and they work. You can tell you smoked one of them.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Regain possession. And getting the better of a marker. And blocked there.
You do, yeah, you. Get you a steel reserve and a Swisher Sweet, baby.
It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Colt 45.
Better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always.
You know, yeah, well, it's beer-like. It's like Steel Reserve. It's beer-like, but really it's malt liquor that tastes like beer, or is in the beer area. That's what I'm drinking now. Because I'm going to tell you right now, you know why I drink it? Bang for your buck. You drink 6 I can drink a case of Miller Lite, right? You drink 6 Steel Reserves. Well, you can hear me speaking right now. They will fuck you up. The average person cannot drink a 6-pack of Steel Reserve high gravity lager. You will be toasted. I'm fucking fucked as hell off of it. Which I'm drinking bourbon too, but I'm an old, I mean, I've always drank, you know, but yeah, I'm going to tell you right now. Yeah, exactly. You're smoking like I'm drinking, you know. Only mine's cheaper. I bet you if you drink one of these beers, you'd be fucking hammered off of it, lady. Yeah. I'm hammered off one. It's funny because I feel all rough and bad and shit, and I drink one of them, and I'm like, I don't feel bad no more. And I'm like, that means I'm fucked. Yeah, you know your body gets happy. You're like, oh, it's like meth in a way. You're like, man, I won't do shit. I got things to do, and people to see, and what have you. Two zigzags, baby, that's all I bleed. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can see that. I mean, you see what happened to the other boy. You know, no pun intended or meanness intended there, but everybody likes you. What are you talking about? Well, I don't blame him for giving them to you. Hey, save it for next month. That's Father's Day. This is Mother's Day today. You save that for 2 weeks from now.
A warm welcome to you from.
You know, there no shit here. I know a lot of good women. You know, a lot of people like to throw off on them. You know, but I do know a lot of good ones. They ain't all bad.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Now, can this be attacked? Oh, brilliant improvisation.
Yeah, he broke up that one, didn't he?
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that really paid off. Would have been a spectacular
Hey, it ain't
goal.
fine. You're madder than hell about it. I can tell. You've been bitchy about it ever since it happened. Fucking getting a sheriff, fucking having to separate you two from fighting.
Today, Sue?
Yeah, what a game she had last time out with a hat-trick, a link-up, her finishes, her movements. Absolutely top class. It's going to be interesting to see how she does today.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is today's Foxes lineup.
She did.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs when they attack.
She's in love with the boy.
Crossbar. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, she's just mistimed it, hasn't she? Didn't catch it how she
Yeah, I
wanted
tell you,
to, and
it
well,
sucks to
that's
be
the
that way,
result.
but well, yeah. Yep.
And that's pretty
Yep.
straightforward
Point
for the keeper.
proved. Yeah, it's sad when you have to realize that people are the way they are, you know.
Ball in
You're like,
behind.
oh, shit.
What a chance here. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this
Or
point.
keep putting up with it, and then you know.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And as soon as she's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, she just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Well, what you learn is that's the way they are with everything. There's always an excuse. There's always a reason. There's always whatever you want to call it, of why they can't get anything done, no matter what that may be. You know.
It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. This could be dangerous. And another. 2 goals in a match.
Yeah, but see, the problem she's got, I told this to my kids, and you're going to take it the wrong way when I told it to them, but I said, I told them, I said, let me tell you something, boys. I said, this is how life works.
Well, here's the replay.
They got, I'll give you an example. I'd been cooking a lot of ribeye because I kept catching them as soon as they put them in the clearance bin. I had a little thing on it, so kids got used to eating ribeyes. Hell, I love ribeye, right? And I'd tell them, I said, well, I ain't got the money to buy ribeye full price. I said, I just got on a lucky streak here, boys. And forgot the point. I forgot my point because I scored a cool goal. But anyways, I was just, you know, trying to say, like,
And we're back up
take the good with the good,
2-0.
but I really don't remember my point about that girl.
Delivered to the front stick. What a brilliant chance. But he can't do anything to keep
Okay, that's what it was. That's where I was going with this. Yeah, my cousin, he was one of them people. Every fucking time he come around, and he'd come over every day, right, to my house. Not on here on the headset. Come to my damn house, and then he'd cry and complain. Cry and complain, cry and complain. And I said, you've changed everything except your biggest problem. And he just never had the balls to change the obvious problem. You know what I'm saying?
They're not getting close enough here.
And you know what the obvious problem is? Exactly. What the hell am I going to do for him?
Oh, ho, ho!
And what the hell are you going to do for her, you know?
What a strike!
She's got it in her head that she's got it figured out. And she's special. That's right. Biologically, she has a man in her house. You're right. Fundamentally and mentally, she has a child in her house. No, I understand.
4-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
Yeah, if you want to have a little play pretty, go ahead, but don't expect me to pay for it. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you can do all the boys you want to, but if you're going to pick a dumbass one that can't provide for you, don't expect me to provide for you. If you got any extra money, lady, talking about you, Jilly, you want to buy it, spend it on your kids and yourself, not paying her bills because she has a little plaything. You know, it's ridiculous. No. Kids are number one. Why does he have internet to play his games? On down the line, I can go off on this shit till the sun comes up. And no, kick his ass the fuck out.
Well, the game restarts amid
But you can't be alone. I get it.
half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know.
She loves the kids. I dig it. That sucked me in one time with a woman that had other kids. I loved her kids. They were good kids, you know what I mean? Good people. And that kept me around a lot longer than I should have been around. You know, because I did give a shit about them. So I'll give her credit on that. I mean, I did love them. I treated them the same way I did mine. You know what I mean? I didn't.
Not a lot of time for him. Played through nicely.
But that don't mean you got to, I mean, the bottom line is, what I had to come to realize is, they ain't my kids and they ain't my responsibility. And I shouldn't be putting up with a sack of shit. You know, it's a hard thing to talk yourself into doing because it sounds mean. But it is the way it is, you know.
Quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, look at you. You got that one youngin'. That ain't your kid or your husband's. And you love that kid, don't you? I bet.
That's a yellow for me.
Well, there you go. I mean, well, it's like I always said to Jay. It's like, man, I don't expect you to go get no goddamn cutting-edge job or working in a factory. Just go down to McDonald's and at least feed yourself and maybe get some food in there for the youngins. You know, McDonald's is a fun job. All I'm telling you, let me put it to you this way, Jilly. Say you use a working woman, meaning use cohorts, right? And you got a big fancy job, but while you're not working, instead of me sitting around the house drinking beer, I'll say, well, I'll get a job down at McDonald's and I'll bring some food home when I get off. You know what I mean? Like, and it's not, like a lot of people go, oh, working at McDonald's is a shit job. Other than how bad you smell, I think now, yeah, not a big deal. If you work in fast food, you'll never go hungry. That's all I'm saying.
Nicely played. Now for the finish. Has to be. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Leverkusen.
No, I know that, but I'm just talking about, like I said, instead of somebody like Jay or somebody like that guy sitting on their ass, not doing nothing, yeah, you'd be surprised that at least you cover yourself. Meaning, like your friend and that guy is a burden on her. She'd be better off without him, financially. But see, here's where the problem lies. Yeah, putting miles on her car, wearing her tires out, burning her fuel. She don't need him for anything other than that she's lonely, is my point. So if he just put in 20 hours a week, at least cover the fuel and the food he consumes. I'm not asking him to take care of the kids. Hear me out. I'm just asking him to take care of him. You know? Don't put him as a burden on her. You dig it?
Challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick.
I think you're more, for a guy, you're more likely to get him to do what I said than you are that.
The keeper quick to get across and make the save.
Well, pick your battles. That's.
There's a chance for the breakaway here.
Nah, I'd rather go to work.
Nicely and in.
I don't want to
Excellent
fucking
work
do all
there.
that, but
Well saved.
yeah, I get what you're saying.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
No, she always tells him it's all right because she can't be alone. You understand my point? That's the point you're missing, I think, with her deal with him.
Just needs to be a bit more clinical.
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about she can't be alone as far as when it comes to a guy. She needs a guy to kiss her ass and la-di-da. I mean, that's just the way people are. I'm not hating on them. Or, yeah. How many times you heard me say, you know, there ain't nobody can be alone. Only a confident person can be by themselves.
Maybe a bit of space now. And play to the front stick. Oh, ho, ho!
No, that's my point. But I'm going to tell you right now, there's one bad part about being by yourself. There's only one bad part. It's not like I thought. Once you get to be by yourself and realize you're free, no, I'm serious, listen to me. Once you realize you're free,
Well, what a finish that is.
it's over.
So sweet.
Your standards go up so high about what kind of people you'll deal with. Because I can tell you right now, there ain't no girl on this planet hot enough, smart enough. I mean, it ain't about anything other than pure, simple shit. Like, if you're needy, fuck you. Like this butterfly shit, fuck you. You get what I mean? Like, I don't care. Exactly my point.
Given away by Spartans. Really good pass. Real opportunity. And this is turning into one magnificent...
And I'm going to tell you my oldest cliche that I've been saying for 25 years now. If you can't be happy alone, you can't be happy with somebody. No, what I said's true. Just be still, Jilly. Be still.
But then just look at this
Times like this,
guy.
best to
Reads
just be
the
still.
play,
No, what I said's true.
absolutely smashes it
I'm
beyond
serious.
the
You
keeper.
can't,
There's
if
no
you can't be
stopping
by
that.
yourself and be happy, you definitely cannot be with somebody and be happy. That's horse shit. I know you're a girl and you don't like to believe that, but exactly. When you when you come that codependent and you put your problems on that other person, like this butterfly incident I keep speaking of, you know, it's ridiculous.
The ball lost by
It is.
Spartans.
No, it's not. You gotta be confident in your own thing.
What a chance here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Yeah, but more importantly, Jilly, you get to be a homemaker because you're with a man. She's not. And when she's coming to you because you have a man that takes care of you and then expecting you to take care of her, that's where the horse shit comes in. That's my point, yeah. No, your guy's a loser. Don't come to me for your kids. You have a man for that, you're fucking. I can tell you right now, you might not like me, but your kids are going to be taken care of if you're fucking with me. You understand my point here? So this horse shit that you're talking about with her, no, that's not flying with me.
Has to be.
the bottom line is the kids will be taken care of. I don't give a shit if you like 24 Dr. Peppers a day. You're going to take it down to fucking 6 because your kids are going to be fed. You understand my fucking point? That's part of being a fucking man. So this horse shit of, I don't give a fuck about her. And you shouldn't either. She's an idiot. She's not putting her priorities in line. So fuck her. I mean that. I mean it. I'm going to tell you right now. I said this in court, and even the judge said, what'd you say? I said, listen, I don't need nobody. I said, I got one thing in mind other than my job. Second to that is my children. And they said, why do you say second to that? I said, because that's how I feed them. I said, I don't need a boyfriend or a girlfriend to fucking kiss my ass. I said, I got one thing to do. That's earn a living and feed my fucking children. And why in the hell do you think I had full rights? Meaning the mother had no control. Because those judges knew I wasn't fucking around. You can't be raising kids and using them as an excuse. The only excuse your kids are is to do the right fucking thing. And I can tell you right now, she can still love them kids and not support his loser ass. You understand my point? She don't have to have him to treat them kids good. And it took me a minute to figure that out because I thought it was a package deal myself. But no, truth be told is, just like that girl and that boy that lived with me for a long time, you don't have to be with their mother or their father to treat another person like a human being. You get what I'm saying? I'm not obligated to the shithead.
Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now.
Well, I do.
Crowd encouraging her to take it on. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping.
I learned all my best lessons from people that wasn't blood related. And that's the only reason why I'm, you know, like I say, we make fun of the pedophiles. And I was telling them boys on that game the other day, I said, I like to play with the kids. And they started laughing at me. I said, not like that. I don't mean like that. I just mean like, sometimes it's good for, I'm going to tell you, the reason why I've learned everything I learned is because people being matter of fact with me that were old when I was a kid. I'm not kidding you. Now, I'll tell you, the first lesson an old person ever told me was about smoking. And I decided not to listen to him. And every day that goes by, I know I should have listened to him. Every day. I can do without meth, I can do without beer, I can do without anything, but cigarettes, I'll never forget what she told me. That woman was 90 years old in 1991. Don't start smoking. Once you do, you're hooked. And the weirdest part is, I've done every drug there is, and the only one I couldn't kick was cigarettes, Jilly. See how good it is for young people to be around old people and hear what they tell? Now, you know, every kid I ever know, no.
Play on is the referee's call. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper.
Yeah.
The counter looks on here. Options available.
Well, you know why she said that?
Easily here.
Exactly. And that's the way, that's how bad cigarettes are, because
Final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned.
I'll never forget.
Sue, what did you make of their performance?
I was working on a farm. My grandpa worked there. So I got the job, obviously. We had to drive about 2 hours to go pick up some shit, and I had my learner's permit at the time. And he's like, you need to drive, get some mileage under your belt. And I said, yes, sir. And after about an hour, I said, Paul, I said, I hate to tell you this, but I need to smoke a cigarette. He said, permission granted. No, he wasn't a smoker, but he knew, and he told me, he goes, they done got you. And they done got you. And I said, yes, sir, they did. And all the old people told me, they said, once they get a hold of it, and I mean this, I do mean this, I don't give a shit. I've even told my own kids this. I swear to you. I said, I don't care what you do, don't ever start smoking cigarettes. And they fucked with me and said, what about meth? I said, meth ain't gonna ruin your life. It might in a hurry, but it won't in the long term. But what about heroin? I said, don't. Well, now we got fentanyl. What'd you tell them? Well, that's good. Great. Fantastic. And that's the lucky thing I got. They're like, we don't want to smoke, Dad, because we smoked your cigarettes. I said, good. I'm glad I did that to you. Because it's the worst habit. It is. It's the worst habit. No, I'm a hypocrite when it comes to that shit. I've told them that. I said, listen, there used to be an old joke when I was a kid about calling people hypocrites. I am a hypocrite. Don't smoke cigarettes. Don't do as I do, do as I say. I am a definition hypocrite. Yeah. Because like I always say, a wise man learns from his mistakes, Jilly. Or a smart man does, but a wise man learns from another man's mistakes. Well, you can't knock them. Yeah. No, you can't. No, smoking is glorious. I love smoking. I love smoking cigarettes, Jilly. But by God, imagine if I never smoked one and I didn't know. That's a good thing. Because it's not that ignorance is bliss when it comes to cigarettes. Now, drugs, I would argue the other way. You need to do them so you know. I don't want to hear anybody talk about drugs that ain't never done them. But cigarettes, stay away from cigarettes. You know why cigarettes are legal? And everything else is illegal? Because cigarettes, there ain't no stopping them. No, there ain't no stopping cigarettes. Yeah, because I can tell you right now, I can do without any drug, but a cigarette is such a nicotine is such a strong drug, you would break the law for it. How so? Yeah. Yeah, I buy Pakistani. Yeah, I do too. That's where I buy from.
In the city of Leverkusen.
I fucking love them.
Commenting with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Foxes.
No, I got to tell you something. Ours is 24 hours a day, and it's the same guy.
Coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how the lineup looks for Foxes.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can...
I love the Pakistanis that have immigrated to America, quite frankly. Because you can... The reason why I like them so much is you can talk to them like a person, meaning they say, oh, I'll take this much. And I go, that's a little too high. And they're like, make me an offer. And I say, they want $12.99. I say, I'll give you $9.99. And usually they'll want 50 cents more, but yeah, but other than that, no. But seriously, man, that's where when I was smoking meth, that's where I bought my meth bites. I'm like, give me one of them old burners down below the counter. And I said, what you talking about, Willis? And I go, okay. And I say one of them damn oil burners, baby.
In possession from the Flyboys.
And then they give me one. They go, oh, you mean this?
Nicely saved.
You know what sucks, though? I've been trying for years. I want to get hooked up with them because I bet those Pakistani people make the best goddamn shit there is. You know, because obviously, I don't know if you know this, but...
Who can they pick out? That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make
Yeah, but I don't want fentanyl. I don't want drugs to kill me. I want drugs to get me high. You know? And I bet them guys, if I could ever get in with them...
Really getting stuck in.
They're not going to let me in. Hell, I flirted with this girl one time. She was Indian.
Now, who can he
You know, that kind, you know, the racist kind that don't like white dudes with their ladies. Yeah, them kind. Yeah, those kind. Well, anyways, yeah, the girl was up there. I guess it was his little sister. No wonder he got so offended, but I tried to take her out. That's no, they don't like that. They don't want no wine. It don't matter if you're nice to them or not. They don't even like you. They're like, no, that's not happening. Yeah, I tried to take her bowling, and they're like, no, that's never happening. Yeah, it's a shame. I still got all that money on that card to go bowling.
Botellas. Acres of space out wide for the Foxes. Now possibilities in the centre. He read it well, but still work to do.
Fucking header, Jilly.
That will do it. They've been pushing for it.
Another beer, that sucks. I drink this bourbon, lady. Hey, I got this girl named Kika Nazareth. Kika Nazareth. She's the little sister of Jesus. You know, do I know her? I know her in my prayers. Oh, I don't know how hot she is, but I'll tell you how hot she is in the game. Talking about playing. Talking about playing, not about looks. I mean, I already love her. I about ran over a pretty girl today. I'm going to tell you about this real quick. Remember when I said I went to Taco Bell? Well, there's this girl. She ain't but about 4'9", probably weighs 75 pounds. And, yeah, just a little bitty girl. And, well, she come out because they always, you know, I don't know if you know this tactic all these fast food people are doing. They're like, won't you pull down to the rail? We'll bring it out to you. You know what I'm talking about? So the girl that says it to me, and she stared me deep into my eyes, by the way. I just got to say this because it freaked me the fuck out. Like, you're a girl, so you tell me, am I crazy right now? But has anybody ever did that to you and you go, I feel uncomfortable? I'm talking to you right now. Like, yeah, dude, I felt so fucking weird. I was like, well, stop looking at me like that, you know, like, ugh. Yeah, that was a little bit stressful, but anyways, so little blondie comes out, and I swear to God to you, she can't be 5 foot tall, weighs 75, 80 pounds. And I seen her come out, and I was looking in my rear view, not at her, but at the people behind me. And I was like, I'm going to pull up a little bit further. And as I go to pull up a little bit further, and by the way, I'm in a F-350, right?
Lukaku.
That girl walks right in front of my goddamn truck.
Might be a chance to break.
Oh my God, I about run her over. And she just kept on moseying along. Not worried about a thing, but I'll tell you right now, I'm about to have a heart attack. I thought I killed that poor kid. Or young woman. I did. Good Lord, I thought I was done run her over. I didn't see nothing but her visor, Jilly. That's all I seen in front of the hood was her visor walking in front of it. That's how short she was. We're going.
Well, they have the ball once more. It's a neat move. And a corner to the Foxes, a chance maybe for them to extend their lead.
Yeah. Happened to me the other day. Yeah.
Playing it in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Attending to his defensive chores.
Yeah.
And no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Bay Arena. So into the second half. Can the Flyboys bounce back after what happened to them in the first 45? Must be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I get so damn aggravated with people. People get aggravated with me, actually. One thing I'll say that every woman's ever wrote me is like, I don't want you to speed up. I'm like, I ain't trying to kill nobody today. And we get paid by the hour. Why are we in a hurry? You know what I'm saying?
So 2-0 now. Oh, big chance. A goal! Another one. It's turning into an absolute demolition.
I ain't worried about hitting a deer. That's free food. It's like today, I don't want to hit no little 4'9" little blonde cutie. You know, getting.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten
Yeah, I'll
by
never
too
forget my
easy on
son.
the
He
post.
borrowed his aunt's car. And she called me and she said, Zachary's been in a wreck in my car. I said, why in the hell did you let him drive it? And she goes, no, he wasn't drunk or nothing. The fucking deer ran out. And she had like a Nissan or something. I mean, it wasn't a truck. Yeah, it was a little car. And apparently a deer will fuck up a little car, believe it or not, apparently.
Bruno Fernandes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, surely. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
It is funny that we'll want it. Laredo.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change
Bermuda,
of direction,
Bahama.
and a decent finish. That's a very
Come on,
good goal.
pretty mama.
And teammates around him. Possession lost by the Flyboys. Plenty of space for the Foxes' attack. Now, does she mean business? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Man, did you see that girl pass out on the news over Fox and that fucking faggot didn't even do nothing? Did you see that? Poor old girl fucking fainted. And that guy just sat there, let her hit the ground. Not only that, after she hit the ground, he didn't even fucking do nothing. No, he just stood there like a fucking faggot.
Bentancur.
You need to watch that shit right now. You're going to see what the fuck I'm talking about. I mean, God almighty, what a fucking bunch of bullshit. Well, he could have called her. I'd have called her. I'll tell you that much. I'd have called her. Oh my God! Fox better fire this fucking faggot pronto. I'm telling you what's the truth, lady. No, when you see it, you're going to be disgusted at this guy. Don't even watch it. Actually, I take it back. Don't even watch it, because you're going to be disgusted at this guy's, the way he, oh my God. What a fucking fag.
Into the final 20 minutes.
Excuse me, I'm drinking some bourbon here. Man, they just keep on that Buffalo Trace down there. I'm getting lucky on that stuff. Nah, don't watch that. Never mind, don't watch that shit. No, he just watched her fucking pass out, and then she hit the ground, and the fucking queerbait motherfucker goes, we need to go to commercial break. Fuck you. And fuck you, Jilly, if you're going to argue with me. I already tell you that. Don't argue with me. If you think I'd have left a woman laying on the goddamn floor when she passed out, you're a piece of shit, too. Fuck him, and that shit is horse shit. So go fuck yourself. No, he didn't try to catch her. Not a bit. Go look at it so you can be disgusted with me for a second. I want to get over it, actually. It makes me so goddamn mad. I don't even want to think about it. But just go look at it real quick so we can talk about it and I can move on. Girl faints on Fox and dipshit guy lets her faint.
Just look at this strike again.
This guy's such a pussy.
That's a great bit of skill. No wonder
when you say it, you're going to be disgusted. I can promise you. I can promise you that. Yeah, she's blonde girl. Yeah. She's having a stroke. And look at what this guy does. Oh, did they even show you what happened, or did they start running their fucking mouth in the middle of it? I know, what a fucking pathetic fuck.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well,
look at what he does. You see that shit?
Oh, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
What a fucking faggot. I mean, come on now. Look at her. She's going down. He don't do a goddamn thing. That's horse shit. I know it. And he didn't do a fucking thing, did he?
This looks promising. Oh, could be. Couldn't quite hang on. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range...
Oh, and he tried to fucking send it to another woman and let her talk instead of going to commercial. What a fucking pussy. Well, you may not see it, but I do.
Oh, great block.
I know shit, right?
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Well, I would never make you look like shit like that guy did. Or any other woman. I mean, good God Almighty. He just let her fall to the ground and then sit there and looked at her like a fucking weirdo.
Very real. Will they profit from this situation? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Nah, that guy's a fucking twat.
Technique displayed.
No doubt. Biggest twat on the planet.
And that's 2 for her today. They just can't contain her, and no wonder she's off celebrating.
He's the kind of guy, if I seen him in real life, I'd probably punch him in the goddamn mouth. And I'm not even that kind of guy, you know? It's like, you were such a bitch that you embarrassed me, you know, for being a man. I'm lazy, but at least I'd have goddamn picked her up off the ground, you know? What the fuck is that horse shit? No shit. Fucking A. What a pussy. Biggest pussy I've ever saw in my entire life. I mean that. I swear to God, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever saw a man do in my life, is let that woman fall like that. Jesus fucking Christ.
A minimum of 5 minutes. Real chance. And
I know you come to her goddamn, you help her. Fuck's sake. You don't just look at her on the floor and be like, well, okay, we're going to move to our next pundit. I mean, what a fucking fag.
Oh, her volley was close. High degree of difficulty.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but she's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, if I was in charge of programming, that guy's fired. That guy's fucking fired. If I'm Rupert Murdoch or whoever the fuck's in charge of Fox, that guy's fucking gone. He's fucking gone. I'm not even fucking around. That is. Shut the fuck up. You don't let a woman fall on her face like that. That's the end of it. Whether you like it or not, that's the end of
Well,
it.
it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never...
Oh, I know it. That shit. God almighty. What a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, shame on him, too. He needs to go home and kill himself right now. Because he's a piece of shit. An absolute piece of shit. It is insulting. He didn't give a shit, did he? I'm going to tell you right now, if I was a reporter and got to interview Trump, I'd be, because that guy fired. Did that guy get fired yet? Because I want him gone. There ain't no damn excuse for what he did, and I don't want to hear one. He's a piece of shit. He's a loser. 100%.
I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to...
I'd never let you hit the ground. I'm going to tell you that right now, lady. If that had been you and I seen you going down, I would have never let you hit the ground.
Would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, he wasn't paying attention to her because he's a little faggot. You give him a point like he's a queer bait. You know, he don't... He probably sucks cocks all day long, you know? He's a cocksucker. That's the only thing I can figure. Yeah, I'd never let that woman hit the ground. By God, I'd have been under her like stink on shit. And that ain't no joke. She'd never hit the ground. There ain't nothing I hate worse in this world than seeing a person pass out and hit their fucking head on the ground. I hate to see it, and I'll do everything. I don't even give a shit if I hate you. I'm not going to let that happen to you. They are. I'm not going to let that happen to you. And that faggot, I hope he's fired, shunned, and shut the fuck down. He should never be allowed to interview a goddamn person again. Nah, yeah, you can play that Rachel Maddow faggot horse shit. Yeah, but nah, you don't let a woman take a fall like that. And he just sat there like a fucking queer bait, man. Yeah, I don't even think a woman would let her fall that way. Nah, fucking guy tries to go to another interview. Yeah, dude, he's a bitch. I hate him. I fucking hate him, Joey.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best.
Well, you don't even have to hold a man. That's just what you do.
Great team goal, but woeful defending.
Well, I think she would have thought when she went into that interview with a man that if she passed out, that man wasn't going to let her crack her head wide open. You know what I'm saying? And that guy sat there like a fucking lump on a log and didn't do jack shit. You know? So fuck him. And I'm going to tell you right now, I wouldn't want to be his wife. Because I'd have to fucking, yeah, I wouldn't be with him no more. I can tell you that much. Fucking ain't right, I would. God almighty. He just let her fall. I ain't never done that to my worst enemy. You know that? My old lady punched me in the face about 20 times. I headbutted her and knocked her out cold. Guess what? I had the decency to fucking not let her hit the fucking floor. You know? I mean, for fuck's sake, man. If you do that to a damn woman, you're crooked. What do you think? Huh? You're a girl. You tell me what you think about it. Maybe I'm talking shit, but...
That's a good-looking ball.
Well, I think they should. Well, she's unconscious, Jilly. How the hell is she going to catch herself? Oh, you mean a woman to catch... I got you now. Never mind. Sorry about that. Yeah. Well, I don't want to see nobody take a hit like that, do you? You ever been knocked out? I've been knocked out before and took a hit on the ground. If somebody had grabbed me before I hit the ground, the knockout wasn't the bad part. It was what happened once I hit the ground. Yeah. But still, all that don't matter. You shouldn't let nobody hit the ground.
Sprinting away with ease. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Well, it's close enough. Hey, hold on a minute now. You're a little bit biased because everybody wants to have sex with you, all right? So you're going to have to be careful when you tell me odds. Because you're a girl, by the way, and guys want to fuck girls. I don't know if you know that or not. Yeah, all right. Well, just in your ratios, make sure you put that in there. You know what I mean?
He's lost possession of the ball. And there she is. And
Yeah.
Nobody can get close to him.
I love people who want to fuck me too. So, I agree with you. They tell me everything I want to hear.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball, and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Yeah. What kind of weed to get? Pretty good weed? I'd like some good weed. I'm smoking Blue Dream, and I don't care for it, if I'm being honest. Have you ever smoked that? It's a hybrid.
Blistering first half display.
Well, that's how they advertise it. I've just smoked it tonight. I'll be the judge of that, but yeah, they advertise it. It's a hybrid, but
Played into the box. Able to deal
OG
with the
Wi-Fi. Is that what is that? That's sativa.
threat. Trying to open up the defence. And the ruling is offside here.
Sativa dominant. Yeah, I prefer that, if I'm honest. Man, I hate that shit that knocks your dick in the dirt, or as they say, you know, like you're pushing up daisies shit. I don't like that. It's no fun. Yeah, that's for, yeah, like when you got a cold or something.
Bullet has it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Yeah.
Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Well, no, I dig it. I agree with you. No, you're right. I mean, hell. I hate smoking indica where I just get terrible munchies and zero.
Now the Hornets have possession
Yeah.
again. Well, the referee allowing...
Yeah, I feel like I'm, yeah, exactly.
Well, totaling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Chances on. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty.
Yeah. No, I just think it's cute. We're talking about all this shit while I'm playing football. Football's pretty gay. You know the World Cup is coming to America, Jilly.
A goal! Accurate from the spot.
I'm not either. And I'm going to tell you right now, the girls. Yeah, he's American Pope.
Well,
Yeah.
here it is again, and just watch the
I'm
keeper.
fucking poping over here.
Hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
Yeah. Do you see it? Do you see what I see?
He has to be happy
Do
with this
you
performance.
see what I see? Do you? No, seriously. Ain't it weird? Oh man, we're fucking... Religion is... You know what I hate about though? Is I wish it didn't have to go this way. Oh, of course. Oh yeah. I got Pope merch on back order right now. You know? Pope Leo. I love that. That's my favorite meme of the week. It's getting that way. It's getting that way. 'Cause at least I know I'm free. Yeah. No, it's funny. I do like how people get upset about it. America is trolling the fucking world right now. And, hey, let's be honest. You know as well as I do. You run a household. I have. You know what we do. You know what I mean? Like, whenever anybody is khaki or kakalaki, you know, you shut them the fuck down. You're like, yeah, we're fixing to come all over your motherfucking face. Nah, it's just, yeah, we're gonna wipe down your base. I love that. I love saying that. I'm fixing to wipe down your baseboards. And they're like, what? Yeah. No, it's funny as hell, man. Because I'm proud to be an American. Because at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the queers who died, who gave that right to me. And I proudly stand up next to you. I lit that joint that time, baby. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I got that thing lit. I'm getting high as shit and I love it. I'm going to release butterflies tomorrow and my plan is to be drunk when I do it. So I'm sipping on a bottle of bourbon. Listen to the chord. Pre-gaming, baby. I'm going to fuck Christine, I think. What do you think I should or just leave her be? I want to fuck her, not because of looks, but because of I don't like her. Does that make any? That's weird. I know to say, but like I don't like her. I don't like her so much. Yeah, I don't like her that much. Like I just hate her so much. Not because I want her, just I think she's so stupid, and I'm just not entertained by her at all. Like, no, I'm not good. Well, I wouldn't want to. Oh my God, if I had a pussy and somebody fucked me with a cactus, I wouldn't. I don't think I'll do anything that rough to her, but no, I don't like her. I don't like her. And I ain't saying nothing bad about her looks. I'm just saying she's so damn stupid that I don't like to speak to her, if that makes any sense. Like, oh God, she's great. Like, you ever been around somebody that embarrasses you to be around? That feeling. Yeah, that feeling. Yeah, and I gotta be around her tomorrow, man. And I'm so embarrassed and just, oh my God, I'm embarrassed. I'm super embarrassed to have to be around her. I don't like her. I don't like the, you know, I love you so much, Jilly. I wish you could just go take her place and me and you do it tomorrow. You know, that kind of thing. Like, I just, when you hate a, and I'm going to tell you right now, I got a mother and I got a grandmother and I've had great grandmothers and I love them all. But all of them have been reasonable people. You know what I mean? And this is one of them women that you just, whenever you talk to her, you're just like, there's nothing wrong with her looks, but you just don't like her. You know what I mean? Like, she's just stupid. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I just don't wanna. I don't like big fat butts, so she's not easy on the eyes to me. But yeah, if you're a guy who likes a blonde girl, I mean, hey, if you're into her thing, I won't call her ugly, because she ain't. But what makes her ugly is having to talk to her. Like, if I didn't have to talk to her, I wouldn't have things to say about her. Because I don't give a shit. She's a big fat blonde woman. Yeah, that thinks she's special. And, no, but a long time ago, I've agreed, hey, you do your thing, and I won't bother you, and I'm going to be me. You know? And me and her, hell, for 3 years, 4 years now, She don't ever call me and bother me, and I don't ever call her and bother her, right? Until, well, and that's why I'm mad, and everybody knows I'm mad, and that's why everybody's taking their girl to the prom, because I didn't pick a girl, I got stuck with her. You don't even know how bad this makes me mad. Like, I got stuck with her, and yeah, I'm gonna be, actually, I'm gonna be fair. I feel like I'm being too mean. I don't hate her. I don't hate her. I just don't, I don't like her. No, I don't. I don't want to have to, I don't want to hold, I don't want to, you know how you walk a woman into a room where you got to hold arms with each other? I don't even like her that much. And that's pretty bad. Like, I just don't like her. Well, I will do it. I will do it for a cause, but well, it's embarrassing. No, it's embarrassing because she's not a smart woman. Like, all I'm saying is, Jilly, if you talk to her, and then after the fact you start talking to me, and you be like, yeah, I talked to your old lady, or your escort, or whatever you want to call her, right? You be like, you be like, she's pretty fucking stupid. And I'd be like, you know, I got no argument with you. I'd be like, I know. And then you tell me about how fucking retarded she was, and I gotta look like a dickhead, you know, because she's so fucking stupid. And I know that might not seem like nothing to you, but if you're a guy, listen, if you're a guy, you don't want your woman looking dumb, alright? Okay? Yeah, I don't. No, if she's gonna be my girlfriend, she's not gonna look like a retard. You know, so I don't care what people talk. I want them to talk about how sexy my old lady is. Yeah, but I love her. She is so pretty and so good. You know, all that stuff. I mean, I don't want nobody talking shit about my old lady. Well, I asked another girl to go with me. Just so I don't look like a retard. Cause she is not stringing me out. I'm not her boyfriend, and she's not gonna make me look like it with her stupid butterfly horse shit. You understand me? Tell me. I think I agree with you, but if I'm being a dickhead, tell me if I'm being a dickhead. Tell me if I'm being a dickhead. Well, I agree with you, Jilly. And I called the people above me and I said, I'm not going to be left holding the ball on this butterfly horse shit. I don't like it. I don't like it a bit. And I told him, I said, if you think you're hoodooing me, I said, I'm going to dump a box of dead butterflies out in front of 300 people. Because that's truly how I feel about it. Well, tell me why. Hold on a minute. Tell me why, because I don't understand it. So, all right, well, sell me. Sell me on it, girl. Sell me on it so I can go into this with a better attitude. Because I don't like it and I think it's silly. I think it's the dumbest shit I've ever heard, but I want to hear a girl tell me why it's fun and cute and blah, 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 blah. That's the part I don't understand. Well, I guess that's the part I don't understand why butterflies mean anything. Well, tell me why butterflies mean something, because I still don't understand it. Please. That's what women do. Well, man, I'll tell you one thing. I've been thinking, I'm trying to get butterflies to show up naturally. Because I said earlier, I said, well, honeybees and honeybees, monarch butterflies, and frogs, amphibious ones, it's been gone since I've been a child. And, yeah. So I'm trying to do that. Yeah. That's a good thing. I know it's a good thing. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I mean, you're a kid who's got to have a dog to feel complete, you know. You gotta have the dog, you gotta have the kids, you gotta have the whole thing, the whole kit and caboodle. No, that's fine. No, all I'm saying is, though, like the frog and the honeybee thing. Yeah, I mean, I got a neighbor who thinks they're cool as shit, right? They got a bunch of dogs. They're too fat, too old, too ugly for anybody to want to fuck them or anybody to walk the dogs. So guess what I get to listen to? Their dogs bark. Yeah. And, yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to take them out tomorrow and shoot them all in the fucking head. That's what I'm going to do. Because I'm sick of listening to it. Yeah, because, you know, it's like the smoking thing. A lot of girls think they're cute. You know, it's like, you know the funniest thing about this world that I've witnessed in my life is teenage girls trying on bikinis and acting like they're special. I know why it is. I know why it is. Well, hell, I wish I was that ignorant. I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't have any faith in the men involved in it. It's just a simple fact of people are losers. Most people are fucking losers. No, well, no, teenage girls are losers. They need guys to jerk off to them so they can feel confident about themselves. You get what I mean? Like, they're losers. Well, I always said it. You know how many, I'm going to tell you something. Fucking, Yeah, well, they're retards. 'Cause I can tell you this. Anyway, you know how many 16-year-old girls tried to fuck me over the years? All of them. That's how many. And I didn't fuck any of them. And I'm probably the retarded one for not. But that's just the way they were. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
So back underway here into the second half. Now, does she mean business? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, all girls want older guys. I mean, I don't blame them, actually. I'm going to tell you right now, if I was 21 and I know a guy like me, I definitely want me, and I'll tell you why, because I don't really give a shit what you're doing.
Wonderful chance.
You know what I'm saying? Like, to show your pussy on the internet. Fucking show your ass.
Well, let's take another look.
I don't give a damn.
Defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had...
No, I don't, but that's just me. I'm older. But I could give a fuck less what. Let me tell you something right now. If you're older than me and you're a woman talking to me, you better be smart. Because I ain't listening to your horse shit. I don't got no use for an old woman. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's an out and out
I don't give a fuck.
6-0.
Good for her. When I'm dead, that'll work out.
Good looking cross. And not quite on target. Unfortunate, you've got to say.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. It's good technique. She makes good contact, but it needs to be on target to trouble the keeper.
Yeah.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Rudhurit. Well, very effective play in possession. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? It comes to absolutely nothing. 30 minutes left for play. In with a chance. And it's got to be. Oh no, that is an attempt best forgotten.
Well, she's tried to place it and got it all wrong. That's a wasted
Yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah, them girls, man, they're crazy.
Possession one. The Foxes could get in behind the defence. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Rudhurit. Now, can she put this one away? Superb chance. And that's the hat-trick.
Well, yeah.
Tearing this defence apart time and time again. They simply can't handle her.
Play a good song, hell. Fuck that shit. That sounds gay as hell.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
Good work from the Foxes to get the ball back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again.
Yeah, she makes my dick hard. She was alright back in the day, but...
Well, just look at this. Magnificent agility, perfect time.
Yeah.
What a goal that is.
Given away by the Hornets. Good idea. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Has a go. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And the cross has promise. Ball is loose. In it goes. She snaps up the second.
Baby, come on me.
Well, here it is again.
Hell, I did. She was good looking. I liked her back then. I mean, I wouldn't jerk off to her now, but...
It's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And a fine tackle. Incisive pass. It has to be. A goal! They're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
The Foxes doing well to win possession. Trying to open up the defence. Could be. And she scores. It's gone in. And now she can run off and celebrate.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And just look at that finish. 1v1 against the keeper, and she hits it with
I gotta
power.
talk
It's
to
a
you,
great
see if
goal.
you want to jerk off to me.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages.
Am I sexy
3
to
minutes
you?
To be added on.
Yeah.
Sloppy in possession from the Foxes. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Could be. And a goal it is. Just what she was hoping to contribute.
Well, look at this again.
I'm
Because this is a
missing
really
you
well-worked
like
goal. The pass is
candy.
decisive, the movement of the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here.
Oh,
And it's
hold on for one more day.
Well, Derek,
I know that there's
they did most things right,
pain.
and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Why do you lock yourself up in these chains? No one's chains like except for you. Don't ever let anyone get over you. Open your heart and your mind. You fair feel this way inside. Oh, Someday somebody's gonna turn around and say goodbye. Till then, baby, hold it down, say cry. Don't you know when you know things change, things will go your way if you hold on for one more day. Hold on one more day, things will go your way. Hold on for one more day. Fucking nailed it, Jilly. Let's go again. All right, get ready. Sustain. Comfortable in your pain. Go on. Happiness. And this old mess. Set me by. Change your mind. Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Till then, baby, hold it down and say cry. Don't you know? No, things change, things go your way if you hold on for one more day. If you hold on one more day, things will go your way. Hold on for one more day. I know that there is pain, but on one more day, breathe from the chain. I know that there is pain. On one more day, break from the chains. Someday somebody's gonna make you want to turn around and say goodbye. Till then, baby, I'll just make you cry. Don't you know? Don't you know? Things will change. Things will go your way if you hold on for one more day. If you hold on. If you hold on for one more day. Hold on. You're good at it. That's good jamming to that. I like it. I like getting drunk to this shit. This is fun, Jilly. I got a whole bottle of bourbon I've been sipping on. This is fun. Oh, this is time after time, ain't it? Let's go. Do it. Yeah, I want you to do it. Do the lyrics. Come on. There you go, baby. If you look, come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. Now you gotta go. Just hold out for the next one. Next. If you look, you will find it. Time after time. You lost on what you I will be. Ding. Time after time. There you go. Sing it, baby.
Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen.
Hey, I love to hear it.
And I'm joined for expert analysis.
I've known these songs all my life. I love them.
And we're fully convinced that
I love to hear girls sing them.
It's the Foxes versus Real.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, that was incisive. Well, she was able
If
to
you look,
make amends.
son, we'll find it.
Talking about a top-class player,
Time
you enjoy
after
watching
time.
her, and she'll hope to bring her
Oh,
influence to bear on the proceedings.
I ain't
Well, last time
waiting.
out, Derek, she was absolutely magnificent. Scored all those goals.
I
and
won't
she
be
was
that weird guy on Fox News that let that girl pass out.
See that again today.
Deflected behind, corner forthcoming.
Yeah, no shit, fucking faggot.
Close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick.
Man, I'm gonna fly to Washington and punch him in the mouth. That's all I keep thinking about. How in the hell do you do that? Hey, look, we'll find it. Time after time.
Abdul Hamid.
I will be waiting.
Attacking possibilities for Real.
Yeah, I'll catch you definitely.
They could nudge in front. Save, but still a chance. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to
If I was him, I'd kill myself. I mean that. That's how bad it was.
First to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Can she find the right pass? They've given it away. Lothar Matthäus.
Myself, I want you to love me. I want you.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Just the tackle that was needed.
Anybody else? When I think about you, I touch myself. Ah!
Never going to score from there.
Anybody else? No. Oh no. Oh no.
Making considerable progress with the ball, and it's opening up, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Sing it, baby. Come on. Sing it to the sexy boy.
Taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent.
I'm trying to be drunk over here. Will you sing this song right? Oh, yo. I don't want anybody else when I think about.
So 2-0 now. Ronaldo. And Matthäus has it. Feldkamp. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Real in a good position out wide. Oh, good looking run. But staff defending when it mattered. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And they stopped them in their tracks. Good visualization and execution. That is not going to
When I think about you, I touch myself.
Can he get one back? And fine goalkeeping.
When I think about you, I touch myself. I touch.
And he's fired over the corner. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Sawa! And now she's scored not once, but twice. Thoroughly enjoying herself.
I did hit on my mistake. I touched my myself. Double-click my mouth. I touched myself.
Very best, but I think the defending is poor. How can the
Oh no.
be left
Oh yeah.
exposed with 2
Oh
players
no.
at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
Well, the game continues. The Foxes looking so comfortable, sprinting away with ease. Salem Al-Dossari. She's gliding through. Real chance. It must go in, surely. And
Give me one reason to stay here,
better than that.
and I'll turn that back around.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Got your number. Oh, and I know that you got mine.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline.
You know that I
all you
called
need to know.
you. I called
So
you.
2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And he was in the right place.
You can
to
call me
intercept.
anytime.
And
You
there
got
it
to
is, the
call.
half-time whistle. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Here. So underway again after what was a terrific first 45 from the Foxes' point of view. An awful lot of green space to run into. And the cross into the middle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Feldkamp. And it's with Malcolm. So a throw in here. Jana Feldkamp. It's opening up for them. A tremendous block. And he read it well, intercepting it. Malcolm. Feldkamp. Oh, a smart stop.
That's a fun song, Jilly. You're cracking me up right now. I'm having a good time listening to that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a wild attempt. And
Give you what
to
you
be
need.
disappointing.
That's right, sing it, baby.
Was the better option. The angle was always against that. That's not a good.
Oh, and give you what you need. Well, I'm too old to go chasing around, wasting my precious memory. Reason to stay here, and I'll turn that back around.
Well, we're into the final half hour.
Give me one reason to stay here, and I'll turn that back
Well, going for power.
around.
So close to finding the net. And they will make the change now. And a timely intervention. And teammates around him. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Well, it's a poor tackle. And playing it through. Al-Jaber, through and goal. Strong hand on that one. Just letting it run over the byline and a corner here.
Well, I'm too old to go
Both
chasing you
substitutes have
around,
been getting ready.
wasting
Will come
my
on at the same
precious.
time. Short corner favoured. A good and fair challenge. Minutes. Oh, it might happen for her here. Oh, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered.
2 minutes too late. And isn't that ironic?
Can she find the right pass? Electing to cross into the centre. No nonsense clearance. Far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? And beating the defender. Ball back with Real now. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. Gray. On to Al-Jaber. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. William. Now with Gray. Veldkamp. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well,
Yeah, I really do think. It's like rain. I love it.
Dominant display from them today.
And who would have thought it bigger? Life is a funny way, bringing it up when you think everything's going wrong and everything blows up in your face. Helping you out. Helping you out. Alright. Well, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. My face. You can tell. And in a letter. I have to know. Ever treat you right? Die? Now we start to fight. Hey, I'm out of my way. I just have to find. My heart's spinning. You're always in my way. Isolated. I want to communicate. Child, yeah, I can so I will run. You've been, these yeah, sometimes vocabulary runs through me. The alphabet runs right from A to Z. Teachers had stations in my mind. Guess that I can't find. I'm not crazy. Sure, I ain't done nothing wrong. That's, amen. I heard that this feeling will last that long. I ever felt so low. Want to take me out of this black hole? Never ever had my conscience doing fine. And got me feeling really bad. Ever have I had to find. And then find my own peace of mind. Ever had my conscience too fine. Just don't feel right. Ever have. Never so low. And you want to take me out of this black hole? Never ever have. Got me feeling really bad. I had to find. Just don't feel right. I'm searching deep within my soul. There are answers. Don't wanna hurt no more. I feel ease. I feel ease. I am at peace. Going the same, my heart breaks. Yeah, sometimes vocabulary runs through my veins. It runs right from A to Z. Teachers in my mind. I'm not crazy. No, I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm just waiting. And I heard that this feeling won't last that long. Got me feeling really bad. I ever have it. I had to find. And it's to find my own peace of mind. If I ever had my conscience to side. Want to take me out of this black hole? I ever have. It got me feeling really bad. It just ain't feeling right. I ever have. Tell it to my face. You can tell me on the phone. Oh, you can write a little letter, babe. But I really need to know. Yeah, get it together. Pull it together. You can tell it to my face. You can tell it on the phone. Oh, you can write it in a letter, babe. But I really need to know. There you go, baby. There you go, baby doll. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can write it in a letter, babe. But I really need to know. Oh, you can in a letter, babe. Beautiful, baby. Yeah, that's why you do it. There you go. I like it. No, that's what you gotta do. Sing it, baby. Oh, you can write it in a letter, babe. But I really need to know. Yeah. How sexy is it? Hey, excuse me. Choking on my bourbon. Oh, you can write it in a letter, babe. You can tell me. Mm, mm. Trying to find out. Oh, I want you. I don't know if I need you. Oh, I'm dying to. Hell, I've been throwing up over here. But I get up again. You're never gonna keep me out. I get knocked down. But I get up again. You're never gonna keep me out. Yeah, lady, I'm gonna tell you right now. Pretty. We gotta get this other thing taken care of. Hideaway. Pissing the night away. She's a whiskey drink. She's a vodka drink. She's a vodka drink. She's a vodka drink. She owns everybody of the good times. She songs everybody of the bad times. She's cute. I get knocked down, but I get up again. She's never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. She's never gonna keep me down. I get up again, but I get up again. She's never gonna keep me down. She's a whiskey drink. She's a vodka drink. She's a cider drink. She's a cider drink. She songs that remind her of the bad times. Uh, sing it beautiful. Yeah, I do think it's ridiculous. I agree with you. It's down, but I get up again. You're never gonna take me out. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Jelly. And take advantage of that and run your thing, man. Yeah, run your thing. Oh hell! Don't worry your goddamn little head about it. There ain't no girls like that no more. Ah, it's old school shit, lady. Nah, girls don't give a fuck anymore. I take a shit and green, and I don't want you to know I wipe my ass with Uggs. That's let me tell you something, girl. You worry yourself too much, honey. I'm a man that loves you. Uh, ooh, 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 ooh. Uh, Jesus Christ, through the dice, and that's for more. I'll fuck your mama, and that's for cold. And Jack, man, I hate that. I love her. This must be more than P.S. And job ain't worth pay. Ain't wait till the end of the day. Hey, baby, I'm on my way. Hey, 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 honey, I'm on my heart. Pour me cold one on my way. I might something to eat. Whip me up my favorite treat. I'm killing me. I need to relax. Watch TV, get off the phone, give the dog a bone. Hey, honey, I'm home. I'm in the rail. I care. So insane. Don't stimulate my brain. This job ain't worth the pay. Wait for the end of the day. Hey, honey, I'm on my way. Hey, 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 honey, I'm on my out. Pour me cold one all my way. It's something to eat. Pick me up my favorite treat. I am banging, it's killing me. Need to relax. I watch TV. Golf phone, dog of my own. Hey, hey, you're so cute. I love you right now. Hey, Jillian. Nah, I like how you're being fun about it. That's fun. Uh, yeah, seriously. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Hey, honey, I'm home. Come on, baby. And I had a hard day. Pour me cold on. Oh, by the way, golf yogi and something to eat. Wake me up my favorite treat. Honey, I'm making. It's killing me. Relax and watch TV. Get off the phone. Give the dog a bone. Hey, hey, honey, I'm home. I'm home. Oh, oh, just give me one reason. Whose farts have your bitch been up there? Whose farts has you here? One there. Who can you run to? Oh, that's so lonely. Don't act so blue. Oh, that's just the only girl you run to. I know about Lolita. Spanish fancy. I was Rita. Redhead down the lane. And who's hot deep? Still I wonder. This time it feels like thunder, baby. Who can you run to? Whose lips have you been kissing? Who's there to make you wishing? One that you've been missing, baby. Whose bed have you been under? I'm sleeping around the jail. Weekend with Beverly Hills. You walk in. Okay, last night, Anthony. Whose bed have your boots been under? Whose heart had feel I wonder? It feels like thunder, baby. Who can you run to? Whose lips have you been kissing? Who's I can make a wish and there's none that you've been missing, baby. Whose bed have you boots been under? Come on, Boots. It's on you, lady. You got. Anytime you're lonely, don't call on me. The operator, maybe she'll be free. Your boots been under. Who can you run to? Been kissing. Who's hot to make a wish and the one that you been missing, baby. Who's bad have your boots been under? I wanna know. The most girl, you're beautiful. Sexy. Cup oven on your. Yeah. Yeah. I love you. Always, forever, near and far. We're still together. Every word, I will be with you. Everything. Uh, Jerk off in front of you. Hell, get it done. Who cares? I love you. Always, forever, near and far. Still together. Everywhere. I will be with you. Everything. One don't want to wake up. Quit some help. Fat lip. Motherfucker. It's just one of those days. I been living with a fat lip. Chainsaw. Keep your ass raw. Break you tonight. So, fuck you. There you go. Come my gravy, come my gravy. Gee, butterfly, sugar baby. Man, my tongue ring has been giving me by years. That's real. You can see your sex appeal. Okay, as hell. Come late, trucking off guys, silly baby. Come late, come on, these are good, so you make me go crazy. The only thing that makes me sexual is it made me gay and fuck you too. You spend this curly eyes with the girls that compromise and you make me wanna fuck with the guys you wanna fuck. Uh-huh. Fuck off. Uh-huh. Stick your bean mice and I like to fuck bus. We do it like we do with bananas, so you can give it like you give it on the Discovery Channel. Huh? Yeah. La la la. Girl, let me spank your butt. Girl, that's on my head. Your butt is all that I want to think about. Girl, your butt is all I think about. I just can't get you. Just read me in your arms. Won't you say? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Nah, you guys fucked it up. Girl, this all in love is I'm talking about in oh, your love is all I think about. Hey, night. And just to remember in your eyes. Won't you please? Yeah, it's pretty cute about him. I like having fun with the name, but I'm pretty high. Hell, I'm pretty high, man. Na 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 na. Can't get you out of my head. Girl, your love is all I think about. I just can't get you out of my head. They run me into it. So I gotta deal with them. I tell you, fuck. I imagine me and you, man. I think, but not seriously. Like, I'm trying to be sexy. I'd like to fuck somebody. I don't gotta try it. Well, fuck you. You're making fun of me. All I'm telling you is that me and you would, like, I don't like how everything goes. Like, you know, the way it is, man. No, laugh at it all you want to, asshole. Laugh at it all you want to. Man. Yeah, that's why I was like, bam, 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 bam. And, oh, don't. And I tell you, I am the devil. I am the son. Sing it, baby. Sing it. Sing it. Let's hear you. No, to hear it. I want to hear you. No one's ever gonna get you. Never gonna suck a dick the way you did. Skilly reason, God knows season. Sing it, baby. I don't think it matters. Way I met with you. Never gonna hit you on the big back. I don't season, got no reason. Yeah. Never gonna miss, man. I know you're not alone. I know you're not gonna shit me on my own. Oh, man, lay out death with you. I'm gonna sing in this sexy voice. You stupid bitch, you got no reason. My dick is big and stuff. The way I fucked on you, baby, I'm never gonna give you up. Jilly. Do. When you walk by every night, coming on guys and really tight, I got something better with you. Walk by every night, talking sweet and looking fly. I got something acting inside. Oh, I'm so into you, and if you want me to, look through my mind. Oh, it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. And up comes my eyes, you come and save me. Oh, no. So, my daydream, it's just a sweet, sweet, sweet fantasy. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Then walk by. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Watch this. Time's wasting. Yeah. Now I know. Take me, take me, take me. Just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. I'm out. Mm. Oh, I'm just a prisoner of your love. Asthma. Ready, bitch? Together name. But we're not. I've had enough, but I'm dreaming of you. I keep my cool when I'm feeling. I try to say goodbye and I choke. I try to walk away and I stumble. Try to hide it. It's clear. My world crumbles when you are not here. Goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it. It's clear. My world crumbles when you are not near. Jesus Christ, make you free. Prisoner of your love. See my right and smile when you leave. You know, it's just a frown, just a frown. I, I play it off, but I'm dreaming of you, Earl. You're cool, and I'm feeling. I try to walk away, and I choke. Try to walk away, and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. My world crumbles when you are not there. I bug and I choke. Try to walk away, and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. My world crumbles when you are not there. Here's my obsession. I need your possession. Girl, I need your butt. It's so sexy and such. Oh, God, I tried to lick that butt. I lied. I lied. I play it off, but I'm dreaming. But I'm dreaming of you, girl. Cool and Greenland. I try to buy and I choke. Try to smoke away and I swallow. Don't gotta hide it. It's clear. My butt humbles when you are not here. Goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. Oh, I try to hide it. It's clear. My girl, I choke away and I stumble. A fucking girl, but that don't make her queer. You know, do you know we come in? I mean, for a while now. And like down now. I'm on the coast and going on the coast. see. Cinnamon toast in my nose. Here it goes. I already know. Always goes a while now. Wherever it goes. Feel this way. No, I already know. Da, da. Jerking off, guy. No, and control. Nose, and shows. It's mine. Time now. Been trying to tell that faggot, but pretty good. I like it. You've been drinking my guys and making smoke fries and digging. Oh, and they know the China, my who play my. Uh, oh, go so fast. Fucking A, it's gay shit. Who will still care? Mm. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you fucking faggots are talking about. I already nailed it, but seriously, I did. Do it. Jerking off guys at the bottom of the magazine. I know two faggots that were brothers and don't know what. Yeah, baby. Oh, you might want to come on you. Yeah, sorry. Fucking so, oh, whoa. I love the slide of a steel guitar. I love the moan, moan, moan of an old top. Shake of a tambourine when it's going mean. Turn it loose. That's sexy. Smoking screws when I got smelly feet.